back with another fucking banger, man. Let's get right to it, man. We ain't wasted no time. Let's get right to it. Who y'all want to see me play with today? I ain't got no picks. Y'all can pick for me. Who y'all want to see me play with?
It's in the game.
What's good with it, my boy? I thought you was still on live. I'm gonna knock these hours down real quick for the stream. Go Bengals back. Go Bengals for them. I got you. Say no more. We go Bengals now. I thought you was still on oh, you is live down. I thought you was still on. We go Bengals, man. Oh, what the fuck I'm supposed to be? Oh, I gotta put my phone on charge. Here we go. Yeah, I talked to God. I've been high since like 11. Hey, get these niggas out my section. Riding around with custos, geeked up my complexion. Yeah, I talked to God. I've been high since like 11.
They've won a couple of their own along the way
Hey.
We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and
Fuck with
Raymond
my
James
little
Stadium.
fam. Yeah, I forgot, bro. I know you could do that. I end up forgetting.
The sun is shining on both of these teams.
You on that wall? What you capture the
And we're
window?
off and running from Raymond James. And this will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our
You the
first
one that
snap
got me
to see the
hit to the
first
capture
action of this
window
game.
shit. I ain't even know how to do that shit. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even know how to do that shit, man. So shout out to my boy, man, for helping me out, man, with the stream and shit, man. Shout out to bro, man. He got me hip to some
So
shit
the
I
offense out now to
ain't
get
know
this
about,
game
man.
started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow.
Told me to go Bengals. He dropped out?
And his first pass falls incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
This defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over.
I gotta run the timeout.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I'm back. I had to run in there real quick.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
He's back.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This one falls incomplete.
That supposed to have been pass interference, man. They faking. I got something for him.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Look at pass interference at dog.
It's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too. On two, ready?
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4. To throw again, it's Burrow. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. The rookie from Georgia has it. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Yeah, he got that
So
one.
the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
First down, here's Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's brought
He
down.
caught that? That supposed to be in the pit, dog.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
You know what I like about that game? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yards.
Mike ain't got no buzz and know he's in it. Do it, brother.
Dinking and dunking the ball.
They fucking up, is it?
On the give, this is Irving. And he only gets this one down to the
Everything
line.
right, everything right.
Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second.
Hell like that, but pressed though. Yeah, I talk to God. I've been high since like 11. Hey, get these niggas out
Baker
my
now from the
section.
gun. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability
Get
to
these
just play
niggas
bully
out
ball.
my
They
section.
don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him
Yeah, I
that
talk to
creates
God.
space,
I've been high since like
find a way to
11.
run the ball.
The shot to
Hey.
the end zone is incomplete.
Fuck them all on down.
That is
Niggas wanna.
such a bummer.
I pull up Agatram.
Right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4.
Get
to
these
try to
niggas
reach
out
that
my
end zone.
section. Running around with Presto.
Mayfield
Cut
will
like
go
my
for it.
complexion.
And he
Yeah, I
hauls
talk
it in
to
for the
God.
team
I've been high
touchdown.
since like 11.
The Buccaneers pick it up and get points on the ensuing drive. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. His team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. You also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
I'm about to burn his ass.
Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Higgins makes the catch. And he's able to cross the 40 before going out.
Shout out to my boy T.
They'll move the
Higgins, man.
chains after that pickup of 12.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down, Burrow to throw. Completes this one to Chase. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
He said, go Bengals. I went Bengals. Only thing about the Bengals, I don't like their defense. Their offense off the chain.
New set
I
of
just
downs
hate they
for him from the
fucking
46.
defense.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush out. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for...
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Into the red zone. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. So now it's 13-zip Brock. They've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
After the pick, here's Burrow again. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On one, right?
One play in, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Burrow setting up the play action. They left him wide open. It's complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be first down, Bengals. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. It's a two-score game early. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this
Let's go ahead and
drive.
get this touchdown, man. Quit playing with these boys, man.
And he won't connect on that one. Incomplete.
Oh, look good on his hands. It just couldn't get through the defense clean. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
On one, right?
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Working across the middle row, it's tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess. Even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Misfire there, couldn't connect. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow. Coming in the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. one-score game in the first half. And now the Bengals offense still on the field. We'll see them go for two. He's throwing for it. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He knows he should have had that here, but in the end, it really doesn't matter. He still did his job and denies that offense 2 more points.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Sets a return there, Trey Palmer. In pretty solid field position starting out here. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! What's that?
Irving here from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
This is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
All we
Second
need
and
is a
6
stop,
coming up
y'all.
here.
Let's get a stop. Stop in the pick. It's over for this clown.
Mayfield now from the
You
gun.
gonna fuck up. Damn!
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Right there.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a
I ain't gonna
defense.
lie, that supposed to have been a pick.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Kings! Watch one!
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers blow their
Yeah, we got that
lead
out
just
first. Fix my
before
joint.
overtime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question.
I promise
But
you,
on the
man,
other
that's still
side,
game.
gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after the catch.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away.
Just grabs.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Yes.
Burrow to the air now. And that's incomplete. Lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on 1st down.
He's so trash. That was right to him. You still don't pick.
Quarterback is because he just stopped
Right in his
a
hands.
major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. On target to his man Higgins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Third short, it's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. And he'll be back on the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB crawl. You know, it's more like in a wall, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their third first-half interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well you can separate from this man. You get man-to-man coverage in really about 2 things. Separation.
You caught that?
Because QBs want to throw it before he
Hey,
breaks.
weird, yeah, man.
That's
Weird. I'm
trust.
going
And then they got
undisputed
to
after
believe
this
that
now.
separation can create the big play down the field.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it up. And the Bengals take possession of the football. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following
I'm
their
going
interception.
undisputed after
But
this.
a little bit of new life now. As
EA
their
doing-
defense picks
EA
him
on
up,
perfect
gets it
shit.
right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a
Yeah,
nice
I'm
little
going
game of
undisputed.
one-upmanship between these 2 defenses. You picked on a guy on fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Almost reaches the 45 before going out. They get 14 on the play. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Throwing deep for the end zone. And that's going to fall incomplete with down to 9 seconds left.
That's a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Come on, ready?
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go. Stop.
Back to throw it. Connects on the crosser. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the left hash, 54 yards out. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And this stays a 15-point game.
That was some bullshit. How the fuck you shake on Mayfield? I thought that shit only do it on the
NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
What was that?
Well, that first
They-
half
on they
certainly an
home shit,
interesting one. Kate Scott brought
Buffalo
you with you.
Bills.
As we get
Now
back
the
into what the
Buccaneers
second
do it
half
too. I
has in
never
store
knew
for
that,
us.
but okay. I didn't know that.
On the return, here's Palmer. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Set. Set.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. And brought to an end by Logan Wilson. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Pistol. What's that?
Baker now off the play fake. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. Line doesn't hold up, and completions follow.
Up. What's that?
3rd and short, Mayfield. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Set.
First and 10
Point it
at
right,
the
point it right, point it
46-yard
right.
line.
What's that?
First down, here's Baker. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good incomplete.
That is a DB's best trait, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Watch out!
Baker throwing again. Caught along the left sideline. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
See what I'm saying about being
Mayfield
defense?
to throw
That shit
again.
suck.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Got his target. It's Otten. And they get this down the 10-yard line before going down.
We're not done.
Nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and
No, I gotta
goal.
play another game, though. Gotta understand. Gotta get the door.
On the inside give.
You know I'm running with
And he's
Chiefs.
caught behind the line.
Gotta
for
get
long.
the Chiefs.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Cut!
From the gun, Mayfield. This throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say at the 5-yard line.
Okay, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And they will score. It's a Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out at halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers grow the lead now to 22 points.
Yeah, go Chiefs next.
The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away.
That's my team, though. I just don't fuck with the defense.
And the kickoff
man.
is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
We're not done.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball
Drop
does, and the
it.
hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear.
Here we go.
And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Here we go. Shot!
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I'm sure Coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Get set! Shot!
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Finds his man, Chase. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Bengals with possession, but they're in a pretty deep hole to start the 4th.
Isaiah, y'all, by the time I get out there, I'm sipping, all type of shit, smoking. I just started drinking, though I would have started early, but I had to wait.
2nd and 3 now.
Chill out for a second.
Gun! Shot! Shot!
To throw again, it's Burrow. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Nice to see that connection,
Here we
that
go.
chemistry working between the two of them.
Shot!
1st down, Burrow to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Monte David. And the Buccaneers have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Got it.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. And
Right,
that call
man.
is
Congratulations, he got that. Let's go Chiefs. Let's go Chiefs. Chiefs, we going back Chiefs. Nigga can't take that. Oh, mama, nigga ain't gonna be able to take that. Ready. No complainers, he got it. My boy told me you play with the bench. Y'all can see all dubs. I just lost my last 2 games. Last game, I can't part of the game for that. One, I played with. I think he grabbed. He got me. Finally just lost 2 games on this bitch. I've been going undefeated on a lot of shit. One more game with Madden, we go undisputed. One game with Madden, we go we go undisputed on mine. I fuck around, get on undisputed and create a fighter. I need to make a new fighter because my last dude, his career over. He retired, so I gotta come new. I know everything now, undisputed. So this new dude should be a monster. I ain't win no belt with my last dude though, so I'm trying to win a belt with my new dude, man. I'm about to make this nigga a beast. I promise you. We're not done.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
A perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has
We're not done.
And off we go, here in Baltimore. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown.
I lost that last game, but they know I'm spanking shit with the Chiefs. BTA, BTA.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy.
Mahomes
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Xavier Worthy.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
He'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the mark. Here's 2nd and 2.
At the 29-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This caught right side by Worthy. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down, Chiefs.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Walked him down all the way to the 1-yard line.
Anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense
Now it's
was
time to score.
thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground.
Got
The
it.
offense.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Rashee Rice.
Dot.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
I ain't losing this one. I'm winning this before I go to undisputed.
Business here. Offense
No
goes
cap.
to remain out there and try for 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Off the play fake. Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. A gain of 14. Good for 8. First down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
It's the tight end Likely in motion. On 1st and 10, Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he will
I only got that out because I was getting some cookies.
Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after.
That would have been a pick.
He's got it. And the Ravens move out in front by 1. It's 7-6. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Throwing is Mahomes. And that will wind up incomplete. 0-0s on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end.
Ravens 7.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A one-point affair. 7-6 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
Can't stop nothing I do. Nothing at all.
We'll try again
I
here.
promise you that.
2nd and 10. From the gun, Here's Pacheco.
Isaiah Pacheco, ball carrier. Out of bounds, just past midfield.
There's a third down.
Long screen, not a short screen.
To throw is Mahomes.
What the fuck was that? I didn't even mean to throw that. Yeah, that was Jack. Y'all know what man did right there.
Defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes and falls incomplete. So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
Get this to about midfield. Brian Cook up to the safety slot to make the tackle. Here's second and 9.
Second and 9 at the 50-yard line.
Gonna go right back to Henry. He'll take this ahead for a yard, down to the 49. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. He'll try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Bateman is the motion man. On 3rd down, Jackson. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected.
He don't even know who he's throwing it to.
Of the ball game, and it really comes
I bet not let this stupid goofy nigga beat me.
conversion on 3rd down.
Nigga don't even know where he's throwing it to.
In a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this.
Better not let a goofy nigga like him beat me.
Bateman is the motion man. On play action, here's Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
By Nick Bolton.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
That supposed to have been a pick. That's some bullshit, man. Man, on that bullshit,
This
man.
completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
A first down throw for Jackson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they went to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was
You
snapped.
gotta take
It was
3.
a great look for that play call, and you can see
Gotta take 3. There's gonna be a pick.
Go.
Gotta take 3.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got it inside the 5. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal.
They let him get that bullshit out. Oh my god. This shit wild,
those
man.
are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw
You
the
got
ball
one more
downfield, be
timeout.
accurate with the
Don't
ball.
fuck up.
Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
First and goal, and it's Henry. And that's a run. Clearing space. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will take a 14-6 lead. Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
30-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Mahomes. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
So we've reached halftime here. It is an 8-point game as we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he's going to get this to the 47-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
The offense is trying to test the edges of the perimeter of this defense, Mike, but the defense is just too quick to the ball. Total team defense, pursuit, 11 hats to the ball carrier. It's exactly what we saw here. Keep that gain to nothing.
Jackson now on second down. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Jay Flowers. Touchdown Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
I don't know what the fuck the team doing. Yeah, EA ain't fucking with me today, man.
It's up
I'll take my time to
and
execute.
the Ravens extended to a 21-6 advantage. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Hardman now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. First and 10 for Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
25 yards.
That's another quick first down. That's a 25-yard gain. Now, Mahomes. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's very close to a
Let's
touchdown.
go.
Just shy of the goal line.
What they talking about?
Hey, Ridley.
I'm getting to it, dog.
Patrick to throw. That one taken in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown.
Let's go.
His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop?
Let's go.
Continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous
7-point game. 7-point game.
Some work to do.
We're not done.
Out on the field.
We're not done.
The kicks away. Hardy now with the return.
Sit down, little nigga.
Are hitting now. Been a great game. Takes a big shot there.
Fuck you thought this was? Sit your ass down, boy.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Play action now. Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact.
We're not done.
Incomplete. What a good job defensively to be in just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
I told you.
Justin Reed.
Fuck up and find out.
Hit, but it really was the pressure.
Fuck up and find out.
That cost the interception.
Uh-oh.
He was a
It's
little
crunch
soft on his
time.
fundamentals, but I think it's as a result
Ball
of the
game.
led to that
He done
ball kinda
fucked up.
settling,
It's
inaccurate
crunch
throw.
time.
That's just
I
really
told
good
him,
team
you
defense.
fuck up and find out.
Break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Really living like that, dog. But he thought he was about to beat me.
Back. Man over the middle, it's Worthy. He's going to
Thought
be
it was
marked
about to
down
happen.
at the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Chiefs.
A run. It's Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the
With
3rd
the score,
quarter.
Ravens 21, Chiefs 14.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd
He
and
got
5.
this, and we going for the 2.
Here's Mahomes.
And we going for the 2.
He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert.
And we going
It's
for
going
the
to be
2.
1st and goal.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run with Pacheco. He'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in.
And we going for the 2.
Pacheco.
You know what the fuck going on with me, dog? You're not going outside, man.
Here we go now as we get set for a big
Wrap his ass up.
Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll swing that out high. And he gets into
Wrap his ass up, dog.
The aggressive call works. They take the lead here.
Y'all just watch me come all the way back.
So now playing with
And
the
wrap his
lead
ass up.
after that 4th quarter touchdown.
Now watch him score.
They kick it back the other way.
And watch him score.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Watch this defense. Watch this defense work. Watch how this defense work.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for
Watch.
first and 10.
Big notes. Big notes. He about to fuck up.
The pressure gets
Oh.
there, and down he
Oh,
goes.
what you saying, dude? We hit you,
The
dog.
20-yard line.
Hit you,
That is
dog.
Mike Dana working his way in there to record the sack.
At the 18-yard
Work to do
line.
now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the handoff, it's Henry. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that
Fuck up.
2nd down play.
It's your ass, Mr. Postman.
They'll go again here with Henry. Gain that
Fuck up.
15. Good for a Raven first down.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for first and 10. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Don't fuck up. It's gonna cost you, big dog. Don't fuck up.
They'll drop the throw to the tight end, Likely. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Count that.
This is a good start. Plays like these are
I
definitely
bet he about to throw a pick. I bet he don't score again. Watch this. He about to fuck up and throw a pick. He gonna use that niggas. Watch.
We should have plenty of time here
Watch this,
to
y'all.
finish this drive.
Watch he fuck up. 2 times.
Henry. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. They'll come up for 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Off the play fake. Jackson. Hit as he throws and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver.
He about to fuck up. I'm trying to tell you. He about to throw a pick. He's scared. It's crunch time. It's end game. He about to fuck up.
It's the tight end Likely in motion. Jackson from the gun. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Here we go. This
A
is 4th
6-yard
down.
loss. It's 4th down.
And this will not be a strike. He faked it. And that is incomplete. A little trick.
Wrap it up. I walked his ass down. I told y'all he was gonna fuck up.
Turnover on down.
Well,
Wrap it up,
find
big
yourself
dog.
in field goal range. If it's successful, you take the lead. But they're thinking they
Wrap
wanna
his
put
ass up.
this game on the backs of their offense. They decide to go for it and fail. But the real story is
Where you use about the last 2 timeouts?
And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up 2nd down.
Where do you use about the last 2 timeouts? What you need him for? Game over with.
Now a timeout here by
Now you want to
Baltimore.
use
It's gonna be their
timeout.
2nd.
Game
They'll
over,
work
dog.
down 2nd and 4.
I was about 1. I told you, you fuck up, find out.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line. And we'll get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a 1-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory.
Undisputed now.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
back, y'all. We back. I had to restart my capture card and some more shit.
We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Pass to Allen. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Cleveland. Comes up empty down low. On the wing, Mitchell. For three. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 5 now.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Change, right side. Second shot opportunity. Over Strus. And that one's good. James.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Hit me, I'm open.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And it's off from three-point range. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has this switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And the Cavs with possession. They trail by 1. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Hachimura with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Garland for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Over Hunter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got 8 points.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
Here's Garland. Takes the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. James, right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Oh, and the jam by James!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And stolen by Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Jerome, no good. Vincent left side. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Pass to Vincent. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Okoro. And he drops it in from the low post. Okoro's got his first 2 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Cavaliers making a change here. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Hunter for three. Offensive rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Okoro. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And he gets it back. The three from Okoro. Sinks it from distance. Okoro's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the wing, Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Okoro. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
On the wing, Reeves. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Strus. Three-pointer, no good. It's James on the wing. 12 points for him. James with the focus.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Strus. Down low. Here's Mitchell. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, He just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Outside Hunter. And here's Strus. Jacks up a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw. Leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
Here's James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Mobley outside to the middle. Garland, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's James. He's got 16. Nice work inside from James.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley up top. Back to Strus. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 7 points.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
For the tie. And he lays it up and in. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Knocked loose. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Allen. And he makes it. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James outside. LeBron at full speed. And the shot's good. James has got 22 points.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And it's Strus off the drive. Some solid defense from Hayes. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Counted from distance.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Over to the left wing. Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. This one for 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to James. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now, here is James. He's got 25. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. From outside the arc. James with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Okoro outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Now, here is James. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Jerome attacking. Strus up top. That one's good. Nothing but net.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And they doubled up Doncic. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. Here's Garland. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art. And it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Here's Garland. That one falls.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
It's James on the wing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Cavaliers leading. Garland up top. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Allen, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Out to Mobley. From deep. Hachimura with a rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over Strus. Over Strus. Nails the baby hook. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Now Doncic. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Garland. Hachimura with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 19 seconds left in the final quarter to take the lead. It's off. Goes up on the baseline. Can't cash it in. For the win. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Garland with the ball. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to Hachimura to take the lead. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 5. Allen with it. He's defended by Hayes. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Allen. From deep, Mobley. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Reeves. Good on the bucket.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Doncic. To take the lead. Unable to get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck that time either. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Now James. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. 5 on the clock. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, no good.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Garland, no good.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
Things
looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up.
He was just talking this one shit. He happy he won. The nigga couldn't beat me, man. This shit started getting boring, so I let the nigga win, man. He just tweaking off a 2K game. Congratulations, man. You finally won one. You could tell he don't win on here.
round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man. Just
Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab.
the gaps will appear and he'll start tiring him. The jab's work.
There, switch on. Get this boxing back together. Right, let's go out there. And back. Go out there and
I said, start just sticking a few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it up a little bit so you
go
can.
around, that is. Come on, you're letting back into the fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. Put him back on him this round.
You weren't loading up, but you're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab.
Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back.
Good work. Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot.
Go back and win the round, right? There's only one round that you've...
He's shattered. He's hurt. He's ready to go. But you've got to be...
Get back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus.
Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keep it smart.
Let's do it.
I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Box. One, two, three, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
Switching off, and you're starting to make mistakes. I need to go back out there and switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job.
Great work, great work. I love that. I love that. Jab's slick.
Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out there and
set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely...
win the next one. Yeah? Good. You done all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on. Get your boxing back together. Come on, you're switching on.
Those 1-2s straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work.
Back out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag, and now you'll...
Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already.
Lose this fight, do you? Come on. You let him back in. You're better than that kid.
Bury it up a little bit so we can't figure you out. Great work.
Get back, get your rhythm back, and then we'll go again. Get your mind.
Good work. Don't forget the jab, and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end.
Let's go.
Double jab, bring in your feet.
focus back, get the jab back. Just box in, just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Stay focused.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Right, let's go out.
Smart. Good man, good man. Just same again. Don't change to...
Round off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping about, all right? Good. You've been coasted for this entire fight, and now you've let him back in. Now it's going to be a tougher fight.
He's absolutely shattered. He's ready to go.
So wait. Go out, and in the first minute, stick him in the end of your jab, and then...
Out there and finish him. Good work out there. The jab's working nice.
That confidence and stop him in his tracks. You've done all that work.
Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round.
You gotta get out there, switch on, and get your boxing back together.
Beautiful, that's it. Start sticking in a few body shots in there. Bury it up a little bit so we can.
Do your business.
It always do that. I never get that. It take forever for these matches to load in. I'm better off buying Fight Night, the old Fight Night. It seemed like hella people still play that and be online. It seemed like these motherfuckers take so fucking long to get in the match for what? Undisputed? How the fuck they load this fight in? But if I pick Ryan Garcia, they won't even let me load in. Like, what's up? Did they take Ryan Garcia off the game or what is it?
9, 10, you're out.
Bullshit, man. What undisputed got going on? I got ETA, Hitman. I want to make this big. I'll pick somebody else at work. That's some bullshit. I tell you, with these games,
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Josh the Tartan Tornado Taylor. He weighed in at 63. Introducing Josh Tarrant.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, a boxing sensation from Scotland, You
can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch. And there's the bell to start round 1. Failing to score with that right hook. Punch and just got countered. Off the chart action from both of these fighters. There's not a seat to be had in this arena, Johnny. It's got that big fight feel, doesn't it?
You see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Through the hook, didn't land. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. That counter shot lands. Good counter punching. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Taylor in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Put him back on this round.
Get him up. He'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered.
He's around. Right, let's go out there. Get some boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off. Win the round on your jab.
Down the middle. Calmness. Great. Stay focused.
And there's the bell to start round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Those counter punches have to hurt. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? Catch and shoot. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Crawford in trouble. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
3 days now needs to to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Beautiful counter punch. Very close round with 10. Oh, wait a minute. And it's code red time for Josh Taylor. Talk about Taylor in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Love that jab slick, just keep him on anything. Go back and win the rounds, right? Land in your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab.
And there's the bell for round 3. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Only catching air with that hook. Counter punch caught him clean. Crawford is dazed. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
They get caught halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got to. And down goes Crawford. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. One of the best fighters Scotland's ever produced is in trouble. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
Can make or break a fighter.
Relax. I need to get back out there. I need to win this round. 3 shots. Keep smart. You're getting your time in already. Be smart. Get yourself soft and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right? There's only 1 round that you've lost. Don't worry about it. Get out there. You switch too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
Back at it in round 4. Counter punch. It's code red time now for Josh Taylor. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead they're in there throwing bombs again.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Swing and a miss with the hook. Hold that thought! Terrence Crawford just got rocked. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will you do? What will you tell him when he goes to the corner?
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Crawford's legs are all over the place. Wait long to get back and get engaged.
He's got to wake up. If got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Crawford may be ready to go down. A much better game plan here.
Defense.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Taylor in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round, complete. On to the fifth we go. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. They blocked the left there. This fighter expending a lot of energy. Chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
Even I've got to see that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're out.
Not many people would have predicted it. It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder. He is the Bronze Bomber. The True Brit.
This bout is...
So they stare into each other. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. And he wasn't ready for that counterpunch. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. They've avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought this...
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Bruno seeing cobwebs. Wait a minute. This is the biggest moment of his life. Can he see? Frank Bruno finally goes down. A big headshot and he goes down. We've got to see that again in slow motion.
Knock this ass out, man. You know what the fuck going on? Quit rushing me, dude. I'm gonna knock you out every time.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This must be a kid. You can't even get the fuck up. It had to be a kid. You can't even get up.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night.
That was so quick. That was the quickest match I've ever seen, man. You can't even get up off the knockout, though.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
Time for our tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall, with that Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Zhang, the Bronze Bomber.
This bout,
Fans are ready, and it looks like the fighters are now ready.
Close the door, close the curtains. This is it. Let me
right,
enjoy
I went
myself
over the
right now.
What a
want you to
great
protect
venue,
yourself at all
and
times.
what a... And there's the bell for round one. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. No defense for that hook. I know boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
You see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Todd. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Knockdown. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So time to go celebrate after a knock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
I know I should stick with Wilder. As soon as I pick somebody different, I lose, man. My online record is horrible. I'm like 3 and what did it say? Like 3-20 or something, like 3-30. That's terrible. I don't understand why they don't want to let me fight with Ryan Garcia either, though. Probably see it. Like what they would just happen. Internet issues. I keep getting knocked out, man. I'm better off going ahead and creating me a new fighter, man. This shit is terrible. It's been bad all day. EA cheated me on Madden. I lost 2 in a row online. Now I get on here. I only won 1 fight today. It's like I got knocked down like 3-4 times. I don't know what's going on. This must be my off day, huh? Watch this Ryan Garcia nigga thing on. Take a little watch. About to have to pick a fighter. Shit is terrible. I can't wait for that new fight night come out, man. I'm about ready to battle old one. How terrible this is. You know what I'm saying? It still ain't loaded. Any that they taking off the game, but still have still be roster. I don't get this shit, man. It's beautiful. Watch this. Watch when I pick a new fighter. Watch how quick my new fighter load in. Watch this. Somebody top. So what? I just him. I'm about to trail him. I just whooped him with something, nigga. He couldn't get up with it. I'm about to try him. Watch how quick they load this in, though. They would not load Ryan Garcia in. Watch how quick they load this in. All this shit slow. That's probably why, cause don't nobody be on this shit. For everybody still on that old fight night. This shit is a piece of shit. I don't even know about this game. Needed the fighting game for I missed fight. Oh, I should have stuck with the old fight night like everybody else. Shit, garbage, man. It's taking 2 minutes just to load in. Fight. What the fuck? This is terrible. Let's see what this do, man. This might not even people don't be on here. I see, man. Everybody know this shit fucking garbage. Well, that means it's time to play another game then. I ain't about to be sitting here, man. Waiting on Undisputed, man. They got me fucked up. Crazy. Take my talent to college. College time, man. Fuck it. Undisputed. It's fuck it. I don't think I'll play you again. Might not play you again. Shit out of the game. We go college 25, man. Fuck 'em. I'm about to buy the old fight night off the Xbox stuff. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
EA Sports.
College, man. Fuck it. I ain't been on this in like 2 weeks. It's time to grind. It's time to grind.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. With a scarlet and gray already rocking this house. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. When you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. kickoff to get things started.
Kick it away.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Got it. The offense lining up for a first down play. Bang! Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Tate. And he was just a couple steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like a orchestra. He knows how to set it off and bring it up and bring that excitement on big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Still on his feet at the 45. The expressway is wide open. He sprints to the end zone. Down Buckeye.
These offensive coordinators are stuck fast to win the series. That's exactly what you do. First drive, hand the football, making the big explosive run, setting the tone.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it's finished off with that thrilling 56-yarder for the score. Fair catch called for and made. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the air, it's Milrow. He finds his man. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like, they were very comfortable handing the ball off. Trying to keep your defense fresh. Now, if you can't score points, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 45. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, getting it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
Here we go. Alabama comes to the line with first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws for the tight end. And it slips through his fingers and complete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw. That doesn't mean we can't try again. Trusting your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. I won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. So you think quarterbacks are all about glory. How about taking that shot and getting rid of it just in time?
He did a great job hanging in there, being tough, and more importantly, I think, as a quarterback, surveying the field, looking downfield, nothing open, making the right decision.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Got some momentum to the goal line. And he'll finish the run, and even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
The kicker off for the extra
Blockers
point.
out front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball.
The kick
that's
is
usually
good.
the guy who want to go tackle.
That ties the game.
And he added the extra point. All time.
Number 14 set to kick this one away.
On the move from inside his five.
Reserve
Nice job by
brings
the
it
kickoff
out.
team. Everybody stayed in their lane and stopped him at the 16.
Take over. First and 10.
Our guys roll that offense back out there. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking everything.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard
A
line.
loss of 8 yards
And
on
it
the
is
play.
hardly a big surprise
Second
that
down.
this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sack.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break.
Get set, get set.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Quickly to
The
the
pass
tight
on
end.
third down.
And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision
Now,
here.
a fourth
The
down.
tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating and giving his quarterback a place to go with the football. That time just couldn't create it, and as a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up fourth down.
He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That's a great example of a receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Still running at the 40. A huge gain on that one. And yes, the first down.
Great stats. Just one of the fastest players in the entire nation. Let him go this.
First down here with Myers, maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Finds just enough room to pick up a stumble down to the 26. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And quarterback and receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Back open in the middle. They make the tackle, and he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
That's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third.
Touchdown, Ohio State! Getting the snag and strolling its way into the end zone.
Ohio State.
That's just another execution by this offense. Late in the half, they want to get that momentum on your side, and they do. They finish the passing game and take that passing game up and keep this lead, keep the momentum.
The extra point is good.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
That makes the score. Ohio State 14, Alabama 7.
About to kick it off.
Number 38 set that kick off.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was
The
looking for
reserve
some
is
running
tackled
room,
down
not
at
much
the
to
18,
be found as he
and the
stopped at
Alabama
18.
offense will take over first and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Through the air, it's Milrow. Shoots it to the left. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the keeper. His intended target wasn't working, so throw it out of bounds. Move the play another day here on this drive.
White 53! White 53!
Looking to throw on second down. Right man on the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
With jet sweep pass. He's there to make the stop, and they're moving in reverse, losing yardage on that play. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. It's complete! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown time!
And the passing game is through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out for the second half.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To throw, it's Howard. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds to make the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the ground to make that explosive play.
They're trying to get to it. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Doesn't take his defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback. Man, they've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, now completion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
And it's third down. They're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And he missed it.
No good.
Good.
And the
And
score
here in the second,
remains
one
tied.
missed field goal leaves us tied, guys. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that
That's
one.
the
He
end
gets
of
the
the
first
first
down
half.
before he steps
With
out
the
of
game
bounds.
tied.
Just about set to put total leathers. We are deadlocked here in the third. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
First and 10.
Tied offense rolls onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now what you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots? Who's going to make some plays and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as pro callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaches. coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Single. Offense working from the pistol. Little touch pass to the receiver. Running towards the tackle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the second level of the defense before the defense even knows what happened.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Pass rush. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
Shake him up. He can get to the quarterback and affect them. We all know they become very careful. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Slings it downfield. He's got it.
The second down pass complete.
Alabama coming back to the line.
At the 18. It's 3rd down.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Let's it fly. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
The 3rd down
And he's brought down against the defense.
And the Buckeyes take over the first and 10.
It's outside the pocket because he thinks off the half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, he starts to squirt to the other side of the field. Watch your body. To the right. Great job on the defensive play.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Using the quick game. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Caught, close to the marker, it's Jenkins. He's out now, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to really help this guy run the football, they've got to keep an eye on him when he runs his routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Fires to the wideout. And that pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. After making the interception, he took it all the way back and sets up his offense at the 17-yard line.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys in my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me.
Touchdown, Bama! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
Alabama.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
That makes
And the
it
extra
now
point splits the upright.
21. Ohio State 14.
They're lining up to put it away.
Set to kick off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to throw, it's Howard. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop. quickly.
The second
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
That's a nice throw by the QB. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
On the double.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from the senior. He is lucky to get it back.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Here we go.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Fires into traffic, and it's picked off. Looking for more room. Attack. Oh, the ball's out after that big play.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing...
And that is interception number 3 on the day. They didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
When you're down late in the game...